Hello, it's me. It's me. How are we doing? It is time for some rules of the rose. My signature game. Maybe. I don't know. Not really. But that'd be funny if it was. I'm excited to get back to this, even though if I have no really idea what we're doing in it anymore. It's a fun game. Let's see. Boot ISO. System. Where is our last save? This one, probably. Try that there. Hello, Siobhan. How are we doing? Da-da-da. Shoom. Sick. All set up. Am I good to go? I think I am. I think I am. What are we doing? We look like we're very low on health. We got a shovel. That's exciting. Is the game too loud? Am I too low compared to it? Let me know. Bum 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 bum. You can just know that there's a fair bit of delay on the phone. So like you might hear me, like 2 minutes after I've said something or whatever. Not the end of the world, but just something to be aware of. Okay, so let's see. Do you have anything to find? Cool. You will find me stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Celebrity mode.
Oh, jeez. I got an emote thanks to Rojo. Thanks, Rojo. Thank you for the 2020 takeout. There you go. Yes. Yes, it is. That is an Among Us emote, but it's like a reindeer or something. That's very strange. Kind of cute, though. How are you, Rojo and Coxie? How are you about today? I'll move this. Actually, I want to move my chat over here so I can see it better. There we go. That looks better. Undo this. Okay. Damn, next few days off. Very good. 2 week notice. Yo. Congratulations. Candy. Okay, you're done with the candy. Bork bork. I still have a week left of work. Then I'm off for 2 weeks from Christmas, essentially. So Christmas Day off, and then I'm off until the 8th, I think. 7th or 8th, whatever the Thursday is. I'm back in on a Friday. Which is a very I'll admit a silly day to go back on, but the way I look at it is, I won't really be doing anything on that Friday I go back in. Probably be a day of reading emails and not much else, so. Only a week to get through. 4 days to get through. Next Wednesday? Yeah. Do you have days off around Christmas, or how does that work where you are? Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. My office is fairly generous with the days around Christmas. I mean, I say generous, like, is this open now? No. Christmas Day and St. Stephen's Day, Boxing Day, whatever you call it, wherever you're from, day after Christmas are bank holidays. But obviously, because Christmas is a Friday this year, the Monday is a bank holiday. Our office always then gives the day after Stevens' Day off. This is how we work. That's annoying.
Brown, come.
I've been at 5 and 20. Oh, jeez. That will be fun. Everyone rushing in to try and get their day after Christmas sales. Where in the shit do I go now?
Brown.
Jeez. Sorry, you may hear my voice. I'm already quite low energy. We need help with that. Yeah. Crack open a cold one. It's not Team Unity Choose. Every time I open a can or hear a can open, I can't help saying crack open a cold one. And then my head immediately follows that with, it's Team Unity Tuesday with blah 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 blah. I'd love to hear Dan try and introduce. Oh, this cable's gonna give me a pain. Yeah, a nightmare, isn't it? I'd love to hear Dan try and introduce me. I think that would be very funny. So where am I going? Probably want to go back down this way, actually. Nice. I need to get back into making cold brew. I usually just stick to making like I've already had 2 beers, but I want to just have some energy drink right now. After work we had like you know, it's 7 o'clock here. You know? At like 3 o'clock today we had like our it's the last day rolled in before Christmas, because some people are off all of next week. Let's have some drinks. So I had like 2 beers during that whole call. Deprived of most of the socialized with my coworkers. Nice though. But man, 2 beers and I was already like, oh, I could do it asleep. Just feels very silly. Ah, okay, fair. Yeah, no, I've been up since Since 6. Those two boys aren't here anymore. Can I go up to the drop box yet? Okay, maybe like, you know, eat a real meal. Might be in order, you know? I just had dinner. I had some Chinese food. Bit heavy. I need to stop doing that before my streams. It's a heavy amount of food to be eating before a stream. Okay, I think I can give my knives to that box, so I need to remember where there's a knife. Or where there's a storage container. I think there's one in here. When you open the door, you were greeted with a wonderful scent. Yes, it was a fresh scent of the first snow of winter. Okay. I don't know what that means. No. Well, actually, I'm going to talk to you. I want to know what I'm meant to do. Mary says correctly, you must find the precious... Okay, great. Midsummer Princess, that's the only clue. That was not helpful. Stock an item. Okay, so I'm just going to put away the food for a second. Hello, Paige. Paige UAG. Meowdy. No, that's not there. Key, maybe? Nope. Etc. Maybe? Baron. Viscount. Earl. Marks. Didn't I get one more? I got one more. Duke. Ah, this cable. It's gonna be the end of me. How's Puka? Puka, a fellow Irish streamer, worth a follow, worth some views. Shiny hunting for what is a Zorua? Zorua? Whom that? Who that? A Princess Nokia, a baby fat, A Duke's pride, a marked prestige, an Earl's fame, a Viscount's trust, and a Baron's gallantry. Such noble traits have here been gathered. Now place the knives into my belly. No wee dark type, illusion type Pokemon. I got a rusty sword. Yo. Oh, that little guy. Okay. Bro, I got a sword. Yo, why is she looking so scared? She got a sword now. Haha. Oh, that owns. That owns. I'm so dapper now. Or gallant. I don't know. Whatever the fuck the word is. I look like... I don't know what this means. Stop telling me if you're not going to help me know what it means. I'm clicking. Oh my god. Ah, let's keep this cable. Okay, you know what I'm going to do after the stream? I'm going to maybe order a new micro USB cable. It's fine for charging my headphones, but it's not really so good for playing video game. 80 eggs. My god. I honestly, I actually am impressed because I would not have the patience. I think once in my life I tried shiny hunting for like EVs or something, and I just couldn't handle it. I got DLC this week. That's okay. Okay, they did make it easier to get shinies in that game, right? Why? Like, it's like it keeps getting pushed out for some reason, and I'm half wondering, is it actually like the controller? I'll try adjusting my grip and holding the cable down. You know, I don't know what flavor it is, but Purple Monster, pretty good. Jenny, nothing's happened yet, but I did get a sword. Swords are good. It's a meta in which if you use a foreign ditto to breed with, you're more likely to get a shiny egg. Huh. That's pretty neat. Why is someone... I don't care. I appreciate you using the dancing bear on guard. I got that Princess Nokia song stuck in my head now. Oh yeah, Rojo, you're a Pokemon nerd, aren't you? Sorry, that sounded way more aggressive than I intended it to. But you know what I mean. I'm gonna try, but when she did, when I looked for her, he went for doors that were locked. But now he's going a different direction. So, okay. Yeah, no, you and Dupe race, if I recall correctly. Just I don't know why sometimes she run and sometimes she don't. Oh, now I remember where I was going. She went to the elevator. It's coming back to me now. Maybe she has asthma. She might. What the heck is the one that's like health to your asthma? What is that from? Some Brit thing, anyway. Was Lord of Flies? Could be Lord of Flies. That was a weird story, Lord of Flies. We did that in secondary school for our like English class. Okay, chill. That got significantly louder. Excuse me? Excuse me? Pardon? Oh no. She's a boss, isn't she? No? Maybe not.
upset at all.
Monka.
Oh, Jennifer. You know what? I've got something special.
She was trying to curtsy.
Look, isn't it cute? Here, it's
A really
yours.
poor curtsy.
Give it as a gift and you'll be Miss Popular again.
Bear! Put your bears in chat if you have them. Jesus Christ. Oh, there she goes. I wonder, is Jennifer anemic? She faints a lot. Oh crap! It's the guy that I hate because he has that laugh I hate. Yeah, you know the boy that goes. That one. I hate him. God, I love all the bear emotes I got off BTTV. They're so good. Middle? She could be diabetic. You know, maybe she has a low blood sugar. Bear Jam. Is there a Bear Jam on BTTV? She could have anxiety. Well, I think she could have. Just as a weak constitution.
Go.
Bork. Oh, okay, he just didn't move.
Go.
Oh no, it was back this way. Maybe it is on the middle layer. Bork. Press triangle to bork. We're gonna. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even see him there. I mean, if I'm not gonna like blame him for running away, because I am just some girl chasing after him with a sword. You finally here, Jennifer? Do you want the door back? Sorry, but I got rather fond of it. Too bad it's missing its tail. Well then, take care. Ah. Oh no. They're setting up an arena. I guess. Well, I have a sword now, so like, you know. Ah, get off me. I should probably heal. Shortbread. Use. Got about this. Okay, cool. There's a rat jam.
Go.
Don't make jam from rats. I can't imagine it being particularly good. I mean, I don't think any jam made from meat would be particularly nice, to be honest with you. I know people make like bacon jam, but I always just kind of associate that with, you know, like early 2000s millennial culture. for lack of a better term. Okay, not that way, eh? I mean, you make me jam, say I make any jam, really, won't you? Hey, where is he? I've lost him. I have to stand still until he comes to me. Isn't it just pate? No, I would say. Now I'm gonna have to Google it because I'm 90% certain I'm right. I initially just typed bacon Reddit, which I think says a lot. Yeah, bacon jam is a very normal thing. Is it BFC good food? Is it made just the same way we make any jam? Onion, garlic, sugar, vinegar, bourbon, maple syrup, coffee, and bacon. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, you know, fry up the bacon, then fuck everything into a pot over low heat and just cook it until it's like a jam. Oh, then you food process it. But there's a lot of stuff in it, it looks like. Like maple syrup and onion and bourbon, if you want. Oh, this cable. I wouldn't have bacon jam personally, probably, but I don't think it's particularly weird. Yeah, kind of, Jenny. It'd be a very, even though it has sugar in it, I would imagine it's still a pretty savory thing. Like, it probably goes with like a savory dish better than most things, or like better than like a sweet dish. Get off me. God, imagine if I had this sword against a mermaid. Oh, baby. I think it's more... It would be a jammy thing with, you know, elements of bacon. It wouldn't taste just of bacon. You know, it would have like a lot of the onion flavor in it. It'd have a sweetness to it. It's kind of going like, oh, why would I have bacon flavored crisps instead of just having bacon? You know, it's a different thing. It definitely sounds more like a chutney to me. But like chutney and jam are relatively close. I think. You know what bacon jam would be good? A bacon jam would be good on a burger, probably. Like a barbecue kind of burger. That's probably a situation bacon jam would be alright. Because it's essentially made of ingredients you could put on a burger in the first place. Oh god, there's pig. Ah. Pig with the fucking whack ass hitboxes. Get off me. Hitboxes. Oh, I am low on health. Oh my god. I have like a pixel of health. One more. backstab. Get off me, you little freaks. Like, he wasn't near me. I don't get it. Why are their hitboxes so bad? Try because it's a fucking mess of a game. Oh, hang on. What word got you banned here or blocked here? Ho, H-O. I know what you meant, but it's still, you know. What if you were trying to say ho ho ho? What if you were a Santa? Is Santa banned from Twitch? Get off. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. For reason identity. Why would I let ho happen? And then when I said when you type in ho ho ho, it was like, no, not that either. Hey Choi, you know, I imagine a lot of the lyrics from that song would not be allowed through whatever thing this is. Lally ho, that's Lalafell, right? Or what's Lally ho? What's Lally ho again? That's from some shit. Is it Final Fantasy? I got a kitchen knife.
Go.
Well, I haven't met the dwarves yet. Have I even played a Final Fantasy game where I've met dwarves?
Go.
I'm trying to think. Also, the dog seems injured. He is, but I don't have anything to heal him, so sorry about that. Have I played anything where I met a Final Fantasy dwarf? I haven't met them in 14 yet, I think. Probably. There wasn't any in 7. Probably. There weren't any in the best Final Fantasy game, Dirge of Cerberus. I don't think. And that's all the Final Fantasies I know, so probably haven't. Maybe I met one Kingdom Hearts. Hell yeah, it is. And hell yeah, I do. I love that little roly boy. Little roly poly. Is it up here? It is. And a wee cheeky save. Cheeky save, lads. Cheeky save, yeah. Oh, cheeky save with the lads. I got them all. I got all the good bear emotes on Better Twitch TV. You want a good bear emote? You come to twitch.tv/BFOTY_. Oh, I can't go out there, can I? Oh, okay. I got all the ones I have listed down below, I think. Unless I deleted that. I forget. You know, until the day I have enough followers or subscribers to have another remote slot, I'm relying on those better Twitchy TV ones. Oh jeez, that's love modes. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Oh yeah. So is there a bear version of Cat Jam? I understand now. I don't know. There already. I didn't find any like other bear dancing emotes bar the ones you already see there that I liked. I just like the blobby emotes in general. When Google swapped from the blobs to the faces, you know, it's a bad day. It's a bad day for humanity. Did you know, and this isn't true at all, did you know that the day that they took off the blobby emotes is the day they took the Don't Be Evil out of their official company, you know, company documentation? It's true. It's not, but it could be. Did I string a coherent sentence there? I don't think I did. You know, the blob is what gave them power. Do I have the bear and just haven't noticed? No. Why am I here? This is an emergency. Joshua, the bear, blah, 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 blah. Check the box. Did someone already put him in? I'm confused. What's on the floor? Did I just miss it? I did. Good job, me. You found a beat up teddy bear that's missing its tail. Ah, some other child. I am blind. Thank you, Siobhan. What? Okay. Now, hang on. Because the tail is separate. Do I go mend it? Let's just try and turn it in. See what happens. But let's be cheeky about it. Let's have another cheeky save, lads. That kid is like, what the fuck? Yeah. Donate the bear. Oh, that's creepy. We did it, probably. Shh, it's a movie.
Come here, Jennifer. Let's have a little talk.
Oh no. Oh, I hate this.
She's the one who stole it.
You need a fucking chair.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Aristocrat Club. A word from the princess. Jennifer has brought a wonderful gift to the Aristocrat Club.
Now you can have your very own red crayon.
I got a sword. Why not just like, you know,
Soft
fucking
to you. Soft to you.
swing, swing, you know what I mean?
Soft to you.
Hats off to you. What? Oh dear. What's it all the little like baby Voldemorts?
No, please.
Is this good? All right. Cool. Sure. That happened. Yo, PogChamp, we're getting a crayon. Get your crayon. That's a song, right? Get your crayon. I don't know. The funeral. Oh, who's the funeral director, I wonder.
Hello, boys and girls.
Who are you? A grand.
Go in the rubbish bin and washing should go into the filth room. It's time to spring clean our home. Everyone bring your brushes and dustpans and jam around. Do I make myself clear, children?
Get your crayon on. Get your crayon. Get your crayon. Fun. No, I know you were as well, Choi, to get your freak on. But my head went to the "Where's Your Head At" song. Oh look, the dog's just like in the background there. See him there? And I know you were referencing GX, but the problem is I've only been watching the sub of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, so I actually can't remember the original theme song too well. But I can think of Jade and Yuki saying, "Oh, I could get Brown to help me. Maybe." Oh yeah. Siobhan, you're like saving my stream. Get your crayon. As our friend Jade and Yuki would say. Or Judite, as they call him originally. The unlucky girl realized that she was in the old mansion. That this is the old mansion. Unfortunately for her, despite the beautiful sunset, this day was the unluckiest of days. Only the girl's silent companion saw her as she suffered her in tears, in fear. And so this day began. Got a red crayon. Yeah, bud. Red crayon is a mark of an aristocrat. I am an aristocrat now. What the fuck is this? Do I need anything in here? Let's give an old real save. I know I just saved, but still. Ah, don't overwrite. You know, I think I just said like 5 minutes ago, but Purple Monster. Pretty tasty. Must be said. Must be said. No, I don't want to find out just yet. I want to find some shorty breads. Let's go, Brown. I still wish that I had the daddy cans of Monster like they have in the States. Like the liter cans of sugar-free Monster. Oh, baby. Those would be the death of me, but would it be a good death? No, one, my heart would probably like collapse in on itself, and that would probably be very unpleasant. But you know, that's not my problem. Keep it that way. Like, do you drink energy drinks in general, or just not Monster? Keep it that way. You know, they're not good for you, like in any way, shape, or form. There is no upside to liking energy drinks. I like the taste. That's why I drink them. Like genuinely, if they were like this, if they sold a Monster that was sugar free and like caffeine free, I would probably still drink it. You know. But they are loaded with caffeine and other chemicals that get, you know, your heart and blood pressure up, and that can't be good. Same with coffee and anything really. Lucozade nice. Lucozade isn't really an energy drink. I know it is, but you know, like it's not loaded with the same stuff. It's more of a sports drink, which is a distinction. But yeah, like I also like, you know, decaf coffee, and I like young lady decided to play hooky again. Come to my office later, don't you forget. And the caffeine-free Diet Coke. Caffeine-free Diet Coke's good. When the strict teacher left the room, the girl was all alone. Yo. Oh, look at that. Look at the clock. That ain't good. Cool graphics, bro. But yeah, the caffeine-free Diet Coke's pretty good, but It's not very, like, frequent to find. And I'm more of a Pepsi Max man anyway, so, God, I'm unhealthy. The one thing I was surprised about this whole year, in terms of, like, my diet, is I actually improved my water drinking significantly. Which I would not have expected. It is actually Pog. I drink more water than like junk now, which is, the correct way of doing it. Use? Nothing happened. Okay, look, fine. Oh, look at you living in the States where you can actually access bubble tea on a regular basis. Not like those poor chumps in Ireland. Honestly, yeah. Like when I was in Melbourne and I got one of these like big fancy metal water balls, swell bottles, I can do a nice little noise off of there because it's full. That helped significantly. And I don't know what the psychology is there. I think it's stupid that it worked, but I'm happy it worked. Though I have no idea where the lid is. I've lost the lid probably like 2 months ago in my house, and I haven't found it. But that's fine, because I'm usually drinking out quickly enough that, like, I don't need it. But if I ever start leaving the house again, I'll need it. Also, I think it also helps for us at least that, like, our tap water is nice. I know a lot of places don't have nice tap water or even drinkable tap water, so I think it's a lot more common in Ireland to have it. Hang on, need to. In fairness, a lot of American homes wouldn't have normal, like, drinkable tap water, in my experience. Or at least that's what everyone tells me. Let's see. Sorry, so hang on. American, it's hand on heart, right? And then you're like, I pledge allegiance to the prince and princess. I promise to love thy neighbor. I shall offer a monthly gift. Like that. Yeah. I remember when I was in an Airbnb and they're like, yeah, don't drink tap water. Use the filter. Here's the filter. Don't use tap water. They had to make it very clear to us. Right hand on heart. Yep, I knew it. I've seen enough American media. But now what? I guess I'll, like, put a... Well, let's see if we can find any scones. Can you still recite a Pledge of Allegiance without, like, having to look it up or anything? Like, if I met you in person and I pointed at you and was like, say the Pledge of Allegiance, would you be like, bang it out straight away, won't even need to think about it? That's very funny. Man, you probably haven't had Joy, I'm not too sure in your age, but Jenny, you would have had to say it for a long time. You know, I could like say most of our national anthem, but that's just, you know, that is quite different. Okay, yeah, you're about as old as I thought you were then, yeah. But yeah, it's just this wild. Yeah, that's funny. Ah, sure. We never had to do a Pledge of Allegiance or anything like that, obviously, because we're not freaks. But we are freaks in a different way. In my secondary school, even though it wasn't meant to be like a religious school or anything like that, they did every morning have like a wee prayer on the over the intercom. Because Catholic Ireland. Woohoo. Yeah. But like I didn't go to a Catholic school, you know, technically I believe my school is meant to be not a religious school. But, you know, it's just even a non-religious school has like a little little religion area, has a school chaplain or whatever you want to call her. What the heck's going on here? Creepy looking dolls? They frighten Jennifer. Why is that in the third person? I guess the whole game's in the third person. Like 9? 10 almost? I think according to my save file. I feel like I gotta be like somewhat closer to the end. Probably like, I feel like I'm like in the final stretch or the final third of the game. But I could be completely wrong. I have no idea really. I think so. Does it say in here? November 1930. Is the last month December? In the game, not in the year, obviously. I can't find it using that. Okay. I guess I need to go find your man's office now. I'm not really sure where to go. Okay, I thought the music actually ended. Cause like the crayon is expended. I found a pledge. The pledge doesn't go anywhere. If I do find on this, yeah, I thought so. Oh, just crap drawn on the floor. You won't like that. This room isn't very class to me. Ha! Ha ha! Ho ho ho! Comedy. Headmaster's room. Is this it? There he is.
You dirty wretch.
Oh,
Why are you always trying to get out of work? Can't you do your job like all the other children?
what's my work? Run along and help the others with their cleaning. Okay. What do I clean? Can I clean all this? Where are the cleaning supplies? I'll pick up the shit. Oh, those boys are just like sort of fine again. Phone soft tails, I wonder. Huh. That's a weird one, Jenny. You should probably check that. I mean, I guess you're under new orders now, so it doesn't really matter, but... Try to figure out if the last one ever did end. Pull your top down, you fucking filthy man. The old prince glanced away from the girl as if she served cold soup for supper. What if it was gazpacho? Did you get that one? No matter how hard she cried, she was all alone. What a poor lucky girl. Fucking uncultured boy. Doesn't even know what gazpacho is. Glanced away from the girl as if tiring of an old toy. Lucky girl. Yeah, I guess. That's fair. What if you wanted to go out for... what's a thing that exists? Bubble tea. You're Californian. And a weeb, or weeb adjacent at the very least. It is the most quotation mark food of all, yeah. Oh my word. I still have tapioca pearls left. I need to try making it again over my break. I need to order like taro powder or something. Why are you making the smallest child to do this job? That seems incredibly poor decision making. And the girl tried to comfort her. The tearful princess cried even more. In the end, the girl was all alone, or a fragile, unlucky girl. I'm trying to help. Like, come on. I don't hate you, Choi. Like, not really. But so take these words with like obviously the joking intention that they are meant to have. But I hate you right now. What I would give to have, to walk into a bubble tea shop right now and be like, hey, give me a large taro bubble tea, quarter sweetness, please. Maybe with oat milk instead of dairy as well, just for my tummy. Oh, what I'd give. If I were in your position, I would be having a bubbled tea. What would you do if you ordered bubble tea and they just gave you, like, carbonated tea? That's just lucky. That, like, you can walk to that. That's just really nice. I am jealous, but I'm also like, hell yeah. We can if you live in the city centre of Dublin. Like, if I'm in town in, like, one of my friends' gaffs, I can Deliveroo bubble tea to their house. Or their apartment, rather. Yeah. Oh, we could moan for days over the entitlement of the city centre. And all of, oh shit. Picked up the chroma piece of paper that was thrown at her. It reads, liar! Alright. I'm just, like, lost. I guess go upstairs? The problem is I don't even have any clues to sniff out, you know? Oh, this door's open now. That's good. And the music is slowly driving me up the wall. But yeah, I think I'll make some, like, over my break. Oh yeah, I love a 1 minute looping track of extremely loud bloody Brit music. I don't know. She is doing a great job. Well done, you. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things where you're kind of like, I don't know. Can we say anything being on Twitch? I said to her, Strongwood Princess could only gaze lethargically. Asleep or awake, the girl was alone while sad and could grow. Hello, Al. Dude, never, excuse you, do not ever accuse me of using a Dex build. Fucking offended. Type what's shown to her. It reads, apologize by dying. Oh, that's rough. But I commend your patience. And to be honest, I actually did not realize that there was a warehouse opening in Ireland. It makes sense because, like, you know, obvious. With all the geopolitical nonsense. But I did not know that there was an actual warehouse opening up here. Okay, I must have missed. Don't know how I missed that, but yeah, I must have missed that. Yeah, I know that part. I remember. I hope that it will be. I guess they'll probably reintroduce Amazon.ie as well, then, won't they? They'll have to. Remember years and years ago, there was an Amazon.ie. It was just a face for the UK website as well, but like, it existed. So I'll probably see that come back. Just let the cover straight up in the sky. Yeah, she's alone. Great. Yeah, who cares? Yeah. I bet that they're like, I mean, probably in the long run it doesn't make a difference, but I bet they're like, man, if only we kept that warehouse, that'd be useful right now. No, yeah, I'm going this way. Monster. Where's the new one meant to be opening, actually, of interest? Do you know? Can't imagine Dublin, but I could also very much imagine Dublin. Oh, I'd be ashamed if I were you. Don't know why I've chosen this accent for the notes, but you know, I have. It is Dublin. Oh, gee, Belgrade. Like, yes, it makes sense because, you know, Dublin, everything is in Dublin. But like, there's more room in other counties. You know? You could open a giant fuck off county in Loud. No problem. Yeah. Like, the behavior of the small heart princess is on her shore seemed forced and unnatural. Okay, and then she was out of hop. Like, you could, I don't know, pick fucking, I don't know, where's somewhere? Roscommon. There's nothing in Roscommon. You could open a warehouse in Roscommon. Plenty of room. Ah, yeah, no, I get it. Like, logistically, I can understand why. You get what you deserve. To be honest, if I was a pick anywhere, I'd probably pick Cork, because, you know, they also can have a port and all that shit. Listen, like, I'm on about this all day, and we're not here to listen to me moan about Ireland and Amazon, but maybe we are. I don't know. I'm lost, is the main thing. Where in the heck am I going? Ah, I see. Well, hopefully, I don't know. I guess, like, who will get decent Amazon? I don't know, man. Thank you, Jenny. And yeah, that's classic. That's classic Choi. Where are you putting that train? The arrivalization of the Mistress Prince train did not have the girl's name on it. Okay. Drumstick. Is that a key? No, lollipop. Oh yeah, none like a random chicken drumstick on a dirty floor of a children's playroom in a fucking dusty ass mansion. I don't know if I have or not. I'll be honest with you. It reads Jennifer the Thief. No worries. As you can imagine, Al, I disagreed with pretty much his entire video. The only one I couldn't comment on is Sekiro. This game concept, yeah, I don't know. My original thought was like, are they all dead and it's like purgatory or hell or something? But I don't think that's right. And I'm mostly just confused. Either it's just the game is very confusing or I'm not as good at reading into certain stories as I'd like to think I might have been. Cell of Remorse! Oh, hello. Lumberjack axe. Cool, I got a new weapon. His daughters are all being abused by like the headmaster, and that whole aristocrat club is a thing in their imagination to help them escape. Is the axe better than the sword though? Because the sword seems pretty pog as well. Maybe it is. If it wasn't 1930, I would have thought it might be related to one of the World Wars, but, you know, it's a bit too soon for World War II, and it's a bit too late for anything to do with World War I, so it can't be that, like, they're all kids that their parents lost to the war, so... Genuinely unsure. Bacano. Oh, that... Okay. Extremely high attack power. Pog. Champ. Does Wiki also say what the fuck I'm meant to be doing right now? Because, like, I'm... confused. Sorry, I'm back. Where haven't I been though is like part of the confusion for me. I feel like I've been everywhere. It doesn't really help that the notes aren't particularly, or the map isn't like telling me, you've been here, you've been there. Kitchen. We've done the kitchen. There's no note in the kitchen. Can't go in there. Oh. Okay, I guess. Poor Mr. Joshua. Was Joshua, like, killed by the guy, the groundskeeper? I feel like he was. Also, I don't know. You said it takes place during Bacano, and I was like, I know what that is, and then I just coughed. No, I don't. That, to me, that's an anime. And I haven't seen, mind you, but like I only know. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something now. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I act like I knew something, and I was like, wait, no, hang on. I don't know anything. I'm just a nerd. Can I interact with? Okay, just close, I guess. Okay, so when you said it takes place during that, you just meant it's at the same time frame. You didn't actually mean. Okay, I thought you meant like an historical thing. Yeah, no, I feel. Wait, hang on. Is Bacano related to Durarara? I've not seen it either. Are they related? I had no idea. I thought that I would never have guessed that. That's wild. That's the rule here. Everyone is happy together except you. No one cares about you. Watch them all and see for yourself. That's your only clue. So literally just go and find all the other kids and like fucking deal with it. Okay. Grandparents, yeah. Okay. I would say, or ask, oh, they were watching? Even if they are, I probably wouldn't watch them. Or I couldn't promise I would watch them. I know myself too well. Would I enjoy it? Probably would enjoy them. Now, tell me the dub is good, that makes it more likely. Hey, they're walking here. Hey, Gabagoo. Forget about it. Troy, are you still here? How's my accent? Do I sound like a native? Doodles are an old portrait. Okay. Live up. Hey, what do you mean? Hey! Gabagool! You know, I got it. Hey, give me a gyro over here. Hey, yo, hey. I love being bad at accents. Forget about it. Oh, it's a classroom, not classroom. Oh, I'm fucking. This music is melting my brain. I'll be real. Oh, yeah. I tried so. I'd say I tried hard on the voices. I didn't really, but like I did them. Sorry, but yes, the fact that the dub is good does actually make it a lot more likely that I would give it a go. Because it means I could just like. I'll be honest, it means I could put it on a second monitor and not actually pay full 100% attention to it, which helps a lot. Because I find it hard to watch things if I have to pay nothing but attention to them, because my brain is bad. Well, that's fun. A bit of a whodunit. Is it just Clue? Or Cluedo, whatever the fuck the game's called. Is it just anime Cluedo? Okay. So it wasn't Colonel Mustard in the bathroom with the candlestick. Library? I haven't been here yet. Finally. Something else.
Look.
Why do these books pop out so much? Like, everything else looks like it's, you know, baked in texture, but then these look like unique items. These are individually, like, this is an individually modeled, you know, few books. Don't think every book's modeled, but I hope that block of books is modeled on its own, but the rest of the bookshelf is modeled as one whole unit. That's very strange. Anyway. Oh, there ain't a joke book. That's during a conversation. Alright, throw a note at me. Nah, okay, they're gonna keep doing that. Someone throw a note at me already. Jeez. What's a Jennifer gotta do to get a fucking note thrown at her? I didn't actually mean to walk over this time. Hey, oh, hey, I'm talking to you. Hey, stabbing you. I need to stop saying, hey, I'm walking here in that accent. Because, one, I can't do the accent, and two, if I keep saying it, it will only get worse. Come to the all. Hey, finally. Direction. The problem is, there's a fucking million halls. Which hall do they want me to come to? This hall? This hall? And one more note. Oh my god. Oh shit! She took that surprisingly well. Like, she just got pushed down a flight of stairs and she just sprung back up. She was like, grand. Not a bother on her.
Boys and girls, cleaning time is over. Waste paper should go in the rubbish bin and washing should go into the filth room. Are the rooms all spick and span? Are the halls all sparkling clean? It's almost time for bed. Diana, Eleanor, Xavier, Meg, Susan, Nicola, Thomas, Clara, Olivia. Be thankful for this wonderful day and let us pray for an even better day tomorrow. Get ready for bed and may you have a good night's rest.
But not Jennifer. Not Jennifer. This month's gifts, Filthy Jennifer. Okay. Well, I got a sword, so you know, and an axe. I got options. I got build variety. What the fuck do you have, huh? Fight me. If I'm heading into last month, I might just end up finishing the game today, which would be fun. Oh, I can hear the enemies. You said it, bro. Yeah, sing it. Shit, do I have to kill them all, or is this one of those ones where I can just run away? Let's just, I don't know, I can just... He died in one hit. I'm a god. Okay, the sword is a one-hit KO. I don't think the axe can be much better than that. Oh, okay. Hey, just tell me before I waste time. Do I fight them all, or do I just go up the stairs and like start running away? Because I will waste time doing this if no one tells me I can move on. Like, this isn't Halo Reach. I don't think I meant to quote-unquote finish the fight. Okay, cool. Well, I can't go up. Get up so I can stab you. Headmaster's room? No. It would help if it wasn't so dark. Okay, well, that's fine. Excuse me. Not this way. Excuse me, pardon me. You go, Brown. You bark. What's this? The rat stands in your way. The pig stands in your way. The goat stands in your way. Well, now I have direction. Kill the pig, kill the rat, kill the goat. Let's just do an old save state or Reno. Shut up, Troy. We like rats in this channel. Hey. Weird little wave. Hey. Oh no. This way? Or is this more hallway? No, it's the kitchen. You know, rats in the kitchen maybe? Or pigs. Pigs probably. Oh shit, he took more. He's a rat. But okay. Bring it. I missed every one of those hits. There you go. Oh, there are 2 of each. Inventory full. I just killed Remy. That's his name, right? I've never seen Ratatouille. I've only played Kingdom Hearts 3. Meat cleaver. I already have one of those. Get out of here. Marta's room. Oh, right, the maid lady, isn't it? What the heck is this? Beef jerky. Stop with the accent, William. Use. Use. Okay. I liked the food minigame. I thought it was fun. Not like the most engaging thing in the world, but it was alright. Anything else worth noting in here? We have a wee nap, wee sleep. Fuck yeah. Do you ever get like meme voices or like quotes stuck in your head, but not because you watched it, but because someone you watch or know quotes it all the time? For example, I've never watched the Joker Pennywise video, but because I watch too much online for a normal person to consume, I guess, he quotes a lot, or did for a while there. So my brain keeps going, Joker Pennywise. Oh god, I hate the fish. Get up. Joker. No, they're fucking bodying me. They got me in a wombo combo. Look at that. That is like the minimum amount of health you can physically have. Okay. Was there a point to coming in here? You were right, there was no reason to defeat them, but unfortunately I saw that too late. Possibly because you're watching on your phone. And thus, there was a delay. Which way was I going? This way? Probably this way. Is there a door here? Classroom. Where's the boss? Where's the mini boss? Give me him. Let me fight him. I gotta stab him with a sword. Oh shit. Did not expect that. Whoa. Okay, now. How do we approach him? I hate this. These enemies are bad design. Like, a lot of this game is bad design, let's be fair. But this enemy especially is woefully designed. And takes too many hits to kill. Gotta be greedy there, probably. But, like, the fact that, like, it takes so long to get up and he can hit you straight out of getting up. Poor. Very poor. Honestly, yeah. There we go. Combat could have been so much better. Oh, there wasn't even a reason to come into this room. That's frustrating. Oh dear. Too large. The hit stun is too long. The recovery from a hit stun, the recovery from hit is too long. And like, he can hit you too early out of it. Pig and a goat, cool. Oh, jeez. This is difficult. I don't need too many healing items because I'm sure I'll need more. The pig also. Just run. Oh, I hate this so much. Ah. Yeah, like, this is just pointless, really. The goat's broken, too. And they hit for too much. It's just like the hitbox on the pig's charge is too large because you move too slowly. Your turning circle is fucking like huge. There you go. It's only when the combat breaks in your favor is it at all fun. Not fun even. Fun's not the right word. Does it feel fair? Because that's the only way you can handle it. Okay, well, that's 3 of them down. So I'm assuming that the last room is going to be like all 3 of them or something. Now, can I go upstairs? No, so there's still... The last few enemies are still downstairs somewhere. But you know, at least that means there isn't too many places to go. What the fuck is happening here? There was a gun in the trailer for this game. Where is that? Oh, you jerk. Give me the fucking gas already, you know? Hang on. Brown. Can I give you this now? There you go. I think Brown's health bar might be broken because I don't see an actual HP bar for him. But he's up now. Alright, I need a quick save here just because I haven't saved in a while and I don't really want to redo a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I don't know where those are. I also need a rat, don't I? Need one more rat? Like, this shit ain't labeled, you know? That the library beside me? No, that's in our hall, I guess. I don't know where any of this shit is. Okay. Have I been in here? Reception room. She's into the headmaster's room. Oh no. What are you? You're a fish. Let me out. Before I get fucking hit, son. Ah. See. Okay. Don't deal with fish. Or maybe that was the rat. I don't know. I'll deal with it later if I have to. This way. And upstairs, maybe. You know what? I'm gonna be cheeky and system save state. Now, if this isn't a room I need to be in, I'm reloading. Okay, it's a hallway. That's not too bad. Is this the library? It is. Yeah, I might need to do a search for health stuff. Okay, it's a goat in here. Oh, that went swimmingly. What are you? You're just a normal old gremlin. Sewing room. I guess just continue in a circle and eventually I'll find it. What? Is this the sewing room or is this the bedroom? I'm dreading the pig, I'll be honest with you. The pig hitbox is fucking unnatural. This is the sewing room, okay. Yeah, snort to you too, good sir. Okay. Like, and he teleports! He always fucking teleports! My controller got unplugged. I'm dead. Ah! I'm reloading. Fuck it. This cable, I'm going to cry. Did I not save after I fucking killed the goat? I mustn't have. Whatever, the goat's fine. Did I not? System. Like, or did I pick the wrong one? There it is. Oops. Yeah, the pigs just teleport. If they get stuck behind, if they run into a wall and you get behind them for whatever, my controller got unplugged again. Didn't even make a noise this time. Maybe I need to switch back to using a Xbox controller. Xbox controllers never give me issues. Because like my 360 controller, when I have it plugged in, it has like a bespoke connection. It's like it's locked in. It's firm. Oh, I loaded the wrong save. I didn't hit save. I hit load. That's piss. And if I had to pay again. Well, that's punishment for save scumming. No, it's fine. Just hit him before he hits me. Fuck you. Hate the pig. Hate Rule of Rose. I don't hate Rule of Rose. I hate the combat of Rule of Rose. I grew up playing a 360, so I'm actually completely fine with the controller. What the fuck? I didn't touch him. I'm refusing to accept it. Honestly. That one, yes. See, but like he goes like, woo, 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 woo. I'm gonna teleport behind you. Ah! I did start in the PS1. fact, it started before the PS1, really. But my first personal home console. Like, they've set this up in such a way that you can't, unless if he charges straight away. The fuck are you meant to do? You don't have a dodge. You don't have movement. There. Fucking piece of absolute shit. Yeah, I had a PS1 first, and then a PS2, and then after that 360, because I was spoiled, I guess. But yeah, I got a lot more used to the 360 controller, and I just really like it. Like, I love DualShock as well, but they just I'm just frustrated with the micro USB connection on the DualShock 4 right now. So I'm giving out about it. There's a rat bastard. Bunnies! Is that enough? Okay, cool. Yeah, but like Bluetooth with the DualShock 4, I always find is a bit awkward. On like just driver wise, I always feel it doesn't like work quite right or pick up quite right. This fucking controller. It's also annoying that like the Switch wired controllers, you can't just plug them in natively. Yeah, see, if you plug in these days, if you plug in a PS4 controller with cables, it is just natively supported, so it's actually not that bad. How do I get downstairs again? You know, we're close to the end now. Is it this way? There we go. What? Switch Pro controllers are great. What are you on about? Overpriced, maybe, but I really like the Switch Pro controller. But see, again, they're closer to an Xbox controller. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think DualSense, the PS5 controller, is natively supporting a PC now. Like, there's drivers, so I'll probably get one of those. Really? I've not had any issues like that. That's wild. Sorry to hear that. Is this your new friend, huh? He's so filthy, but adorable. Ah yes, Jennifer, there will be an Aristocrat Club meeting after this. Today will be the most wonderful day. I hope you enjoy it. I'm looking forward to the Aristocrat Club meeting. Okay, I was going to do a save. Do I get in the box? The funeral. Oh, story time. I'll have some water. Didn't realize I didn't get a story. The funeral. Once upon a time, A girl found a hole in the ground in the yard. The little people came out and told her the news. Today is the day of your funeral. If you don't like it, then you must sacrifice your friend. Who wants to be buried alive? So the girl did what she had to do and buried her best friend. Well, I want to be her best friend. Am I gonna kill Brown? When the girl finished reading the storybook, the dreadful imps had all vanished, and even her dearest friend is nowhere to be found. Brown? Okay, I guess I go up to the attic now. Then the girl thought she heard the cries of her friend call for her. This from above. Is that him? Yeah. Is he bleeding? It's not the girl's dear friend. What happened to him? Was he... Because of the frightening images in her head, the poor girl was a nervous wreck. Okay. Is this one mine? It was not the girl, the best friend, blah, blah, blah. Something terrible has happened to him. Uh-huh. Just not gonna do anything for the other brutalized dogs, no? Behind the door. So it's not this one either? Or is this one mine? Yet again, it was a different dog. And thus she was like, alright, not my problem. Filthy Brown! No! I don't want to see this. I didn't want to see that at all. Oh, was Brown... Wait, what? Was Brown actually a teddy bear? That was all make-believe? What? And then this girl wasn't actually my friend. She was just like taking the piss. Who the fuck are you? Are you the one who was like, you know, sickly and...
It's too late now.
Okay, no. There's the dog. Is she Jenny, like the sick girl? She's just in red now because she's like the Rose Queen. Punch her! You're 19. You're no longer 19.
My friend! Give me back my friend!
Fuck yeah!
Liar! Go away! Just go away!
No idea what's happening, but this feels cathartic.
Never forgive you! Not ever! And as for the rest of you, how could you believe all those lies? Aristocrats! You're just the opposite. I hate you, and I hate you, and you! And I hate myself the very most for playing your stupid games and not having the strength to stand up to you! It's all just hideous!
So you were actually a child and not actually 19? Recheck. Thank you. If we're almost done, we can have a conversation and someone can help me understand. Oh, now we're in December. Stray Dog and a Lion Princess. I thought last month was December. Oh, whoops. How long would you say we have left? If it's over an hour, I don't know. But if it's under an hour, then yeah. Oh, we're 19 again. Okay. There's a good and a bad ending. Oh no! Hopefully they get the good one. Or else I'll have to figure out how to, like, do YouTube so we can watch the good ending too. Well, first we need to get the MF and Tang on me. We don't need this anymore. Don't need the axe. We have 2 axes. I don't think I need either of them, really. The sword seems more than good enough. Stray Dog. Another story already. Sorry. Stray Dog and a Lion Princess. We're doing that voice for stories now. Once upon a time, there was a little girl who told lies. She liked to scare the other girls by screaming, "Stray dog is coming! Stray dog is coming!" But soon, everyone stopped being scared. They hated the way she lied. One day, the girl came screaming, "Stray dog is coming, really!" Everyone thought it was just another lie. Except this time, it was no lie at all. And so they were all gobbled up. The end. Coming this summer. There he is. I can't go, like, deep enough to do a proper movie guy voice. Like, I can't do the proper, like, you know, what would he say? Like, you know, this summer. I unfortunately don't have the appropriate vocal structure for that. I could probably do, like, the foot lettuce guy voice. There's a boss! Oh no, I don't have that many healing items. Well, let's just hope I can avoid damage until the boss. And listen, it's not the mermaid princess, so it can't be as bad. I don't need to save, I just saved. But I'm gonna check to ask for clues. Controller! You've conquered falsehood, but not yet discovered the truth. Your friend has committed deeper transgressions. No one can stop it now. Do not be ruled by falsehoods. That's your only clue. Dun 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 dun. But see, now I don't have anything to guide me. I don't have a dog, essentially, to go bork bork this way, please. Oh, Joshua, fuck off. This chapter is wild? Okay. What, really?
Really? How, Chad?
Got a fucking Chop you up with my rusty sword. They're curtsying me. Am I the queen now? Am I the rule of Rose? Didn't I see a girl here? You are tiny. Like diminutive. Am I Rose? Is my name Rose and not Jessica? And this is my rule? Hi, I'm Jessica. And this is my rule. Lowercase child. That's very good. What was it? Oh, it's the Bachelor. That's what roses are. I thought like they're making jokes about like, you know. And I hope I earned a rose. But then I was like, this game of kids. Let's not make Bachelor references. That would be very strange. But like, yeah, is a gun in this chapter? Am I finally get to fucking Lizzie? You know? Nice. The fact that the world, like, found out the word glizzy, which originally did mean a gun, and immediately just forgot that meaning. I was like, nope, hot dogs. Very funny. Cell of Bliss. Can I read this? Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can't read that. Can I read this? There's text on the wall. Always amazed how many slang words there are for guns. I get why, but it's still just like, damn. Bazinga? Like, I've heard yop means gun. Hence the song, I Got the Yop on Me. Why does it mean gun? No idea. But it's just like, it's very interesting to me. Though I don't know if that's slang so much as something like, you know, or just language evolving. But I ain't smart enough for all that. Well, no, it's not smart. I'm not educated in linguistics. I know video game and people. And according to my degree, computer science, but that's very debatable. Did I try this door? I did. Oh yeah, let's go out into the rain and lightning. That with a rusty sword. That's a good idea. Not out here. Bazinga. Is Zynga still a company? It probably is. They made a lot of money. I remember back in the day playing fucking Farmville. Okay, so no reason to be here. I need to go back around. Oh boy. Farmville was a more innocent time. For a time. They still steal from DeviantArt. Oh, that's great. Nothing like a... I would have to imagine like multi-million dollar operation stealing from DeviantArt. I don't even know what Yeovil is. Or maybe I did know what Yeovil is. I can't remember what Yeovil is. I know Farmville. And that's about it. And like trading or gifting animals to friends and being like,
Jennifer, over here.
oh, I hate you. Right, they did, didn't they? Stream, I tell you, I get dumber when I stream. I forget a lot of things that I did know. I believe in you. Can you like, is Wonder Trade still a thing? Can you like flood the market with little fucking fluffy boys now? Okay. Ah, well, I mean, you're making some trainer in that universe's day. Don't curtsy if you can't do it. Like, did I kick your one's ass and now I'm the queen of the rose? I just want to
Greetings.
punch them.
Princess, please forgive all that I've done.
Nope.
Greetings, Princess Jennifer. Thank you very much for coming to our new Aristocrat Club.
Greetings, Princess Jennifer. From now on, you'll be our new princess.
Now, Princess, please think up a new game.
Please lead us. We are yours to command, Princess. Princess, go ahead. Guide us. We need you. We don't know what to do. Look, it's windy. It's windy.
Oh, cool, blimey. So has the old man, not the old man, the groundskeeper come to kidnap or kill them all? Is that what's happening now? Because he's a stray dog or something? As your new princess, I command, just fucking stop. Just stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Then like that. Hey, one sec. I need to close my window. It's getting cold in here. Didn't like that noise, by the way. The screaming. Is it this way? And this way? Excuse me? Fight me. Huh.
Once upon a time, there was a precious little girl.
Alright, bring it, you old fuck. Or middle-aged fuck, I guess. Is he naked? No, he has like underwear on. But that is a lot of crack he is showing. Oh no, don't get stuck in there, jeez. Okay, hit and run. Don't stick around. Just get one hit in. Don't be greedy. Yes, he rears up. Oh, if only the camera was at all good. Oh, it's Brown! He did a dramatic entrance. What use are you to me right now, though? Can you hear every time my controller gets unplugged, by the way? Arrgh. Give me that minced pie. Okay, so you can hear how often it's happening and why it's so frustrating. That's good. Brown is already dead. I'll leave him. How much HP does this guy have anyway? A lot? Listen, 100%, we all know, if this game had 2020's graphics, people on Twitter would be fucking thirsting after this man. Like, dad fuckers and shit would be, like, all over him. Not relation to the plot, but does that stop people? Like... That was an easy boss. Let's revive Brown. Yeah, see? I'm not surprised. Also, that is very confusing, Troy. You guys doubt people's depravity. Like... Now, hang on one sec, my mom needs me to call her. Ba-ba-bum. 1 moment. Okay, I'll How did the music start? What happened? Thank you, Al, for adding DILF to approved terms. No, where is that coming from? Pretzel. What button did I hit to start that? Am I back? Yeah, okay. So I had like 4. Yes, I stopped it. I stopped it. I found it and stopped it. I had like 4 missed calls and some texts from my mom being like, "Can you call me? Call me? Can you call me?" And there's me thinking, "Oh shit, is something up? You know, is there a problem now?" No, the neighbor wanted some fucking ginger, so I had to go and find that and drop it in and all that shit. Christ. Hello, I have a beer now. What a pain in the ass. Anyway, sorry, we were discussing how people are freaks, and you guys seem to misunderstand how freakish people can be. This man's story, I'm imagining the horrors that are in it, based purely off Joshua's interaction there, that don't matter to people. If anything, that can make it better for some. You see all types, all sorts. They don't care. They just see hot man and they go, homina homina. Maybe I've been on the internet too long. Maybe I've been in the deepest recesses too often. Because you wouldn't love me, because you were so stubborn, I brought you here. Ah! You fell in love with Brand because you didn't realize it was me. I brought Stray Dog here. But I... Gun! Please stop him with this. Only you and your beloved dog can stop him. I'm sorry. I mean, I assume he's... You know. I got Gregory's gun. Chat's one thing, but I'm unsure what words I want to say out loud. If you know what I mean. Oh, so I have to probably knock him down and then use... Ah.
I'm sorry, Joshua. I'm sorry, Joshua.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Joshua. Yes.
Yeah, no, I listen, some parts of games I definitely got confused on, but that, you know, I'm pretty game literate, I guess, for lack of a better term. I assume that was the good ending, was it? Or the good choice? Let me run to the light. Would you like to save? Sure. So, was he just like a child murderer and that's his kind of deal? Probably more than a murderer, but let's just say murderer, right? Do I have that part right at least? Only sorta. Interesting. January 1930. We've gone back in time. Once upon a time. Oh. Or is there more to be revealed? A cannibal. That would explain the whole dog thing and explain why all the children's like clothes are empty on the ground. Like there's no corpses because they've been consumed. That makes sense. Including why, like in Gingerbread House, Joshua's, you know, clothes is all just laid out there. Then why did Jenny, Wendy, what's her name? Why was she Joshua? Was that just a trick for him? Okay, I get you. Jennifer found once upon a time. Once upon a time. No words in this one. Sure. Yeah, we'll give it a few minutes and I'll figure it out. This letter looks familiar. Yes, it's one of the secret letters that Wendy and I traded. Okay. 25th March from W to J. Ah! Don't fear, I'm always by your side. I will never betray you. We made an oath, remember? I'm so relieved that you are well again. That's why I couldn't find you yesterday morning. It's no use trying to fool me. I can see right through your pranks. Anyway, thanks in advance. Tee. Here for August. Thank you for introducing me to Brown. But such a filthy dog is not a good match for you and me. Just give it to Nicholas or something and let's be content with just the two of us. Is Brown... My stubborn Jennifer, is Brown not important to you? It's just a dog, a filthy animal. Please stop sharing your wonderful smile with that thing. Please smile only at me. Jennifer the Heartless, why didn't you come? I waited and waited for you. Why can't I see you every morning? I think only of you. Are you avoiding me? Wendy. You are only so lonely. Poor lonely Wendy. I wonder if my letters ever reached her. Interesting. It's a dented rubbish bin. And I never suspected that something precious was hidden inside it. Nor did I know that it was the only place where I could keep my things safe. Oh, we can still do this? Okay. Yo, can I give the child the sword? Sorry, that's very inappropriate. No, I can't. Okay. Oh, the knight's not here. I realize there's like serious stuff happening, and I'm here like fucking. Yo, can I give the child a sword though? What the shit? We're watching you. That's what the picture meant. But it was still scary. So Jennifer is or Jessica. Jennifer or Jessica? How have I already forgotten? Over here? No, it must be downstairs. Jennifer, thank you. She's like a very sick child, I guess, and weak. And so is Wendy, maybe. Noom. Are they outside? I didn't find the other girls that were laughing. Should I go and do that? Should I go find the other girls that are laughing? Is that important story-wise? I want to find them.
Jennifer! Bah.
Are they in here? In the classroom playing? No. What's on this? I learned many things at this orphanage. Okay, you are orphans, I got that part right. The alphabet, words, how to clean, do laundry. The most important thing I learned is the lesson I received in exchange for my dear friend's life. I finally came to understand myself. My beliefs and the will to stand up to them, I don't want to lose those ever again. Uh-huh. Where the fuck are these kids? Are they outside? And like here? Or have I gone the wrong way? Because they were really loud a minute ago. They're not here. Okay, they're back there somewhere. Audio in this game is like when they're like going like, oh, follow the audio. It's not very good. No, I need plot. I need lore. I need my real fake lore. See, there's stuff here. Lore. Couple of letters here. A letter from the police. Mr. Gregory Wilson. Dear ma'am, please forgive the delay in our response to your letter. Your poor suspicious activity on the part of Mr. Gregory Wilson. After investigating the matter, we have come to the following conclusion. There is little to indicate that the said individual is connected with the recent kidnappings. Mr. Wilson is father to a son who closely matches the description in your letter. Therefore, we have determined that there is insufficient evidence to warrant further investigation. We appreciate your cooperation and understanding in this matter. Anthony Doolittle, Cardington Police. Pretty appropriate for a cop to be called Doolittle, am I right? Officer Doolittle. My name is Marta Carroll, and I work at Rose Garden Orphanage. In the past month, I have sent 6 letters to your attention. Send us your attention and have yet to receive a response. Have my letters reached you? I ask that you please investigate this matter at once for the safety of our children. Yesterday I saw them together again, Mr. Wilson and Wendy, at Chandler Orphanage. I am very concerned for her safety. The two of them have been acting quite strangely. Oh, it's terribly odd. By strangely, I mean Mr. Wilson walking on all fours and nodding, and Wendy appears to be scolding him. I don't know how to explain it, except that it resembles a dog training gone wrong. It gives me shivers just thinking about it. Please do come investigate this matter as... Perhaps matter had already been addressed publicly. Things won't have turned out as they did. Adults are so selfish. So... part of Gregory and Wendy's deal is Jessica here found Brown and, you know, built a relationship with the dog. That's a classroom, I think. No, it's not. Which, you know, Wendy was jealous of. There's a face on that. And then through some... fucking hell. Through some way or means, she ends up in this kind of... for lack of a better term, relationship with Gregory, where he's acting like a dog to her. I mean that's not like deeper that's not deeper reading or anything. That's fairly just like on the surface level. Now, is him becoming a kidnapper caused by Wendy, or a cannibal kidnapper caused by Wendy, or was that... did that come first? Where the fuck are these children? I bet they're on the floor above me. Or they're in here. Whatever this is. The men's lab. No. This is gonna annoy me if I don't find a source of this laughter. Ha ha ha.
Jennifer!
But okay, listen, before I continue doing this, can I find the source of this laughter, or am I wasting my time? Because the audio just like got super clear there, and it keeps getting super clear whenever I enter a door. Help me, my friends. Great. Oh shit, my game got very small for me. Ah. Don't know why that happened. Well, it didn't get louder in here, so that's... and they're not going to be in the women's lab. I think they're above me. The toy room's above. Please just move at like a reasonable pace. Ah ha ha ha.
Jennifer?
Unfortunately, I'm committed now to checking all the rooms. Because I am ungodly stubborn. At times. Oh, right. She is a bit of a... Why? Why? Why is this interactable? Why is this a thing I can do? Clara was a quiet person. To me, she looked like just an student at the orphanage. Except when she spoke to Mr. Hoffman or Martha, then she looked scary. I wonder if I'll be like Clara when I'm older. Who the fuck was Clara? Was that the bratty princess? Or whatever the fuck she was called? The ginger? That I thought was like the ruler. What the fuck are you? Okay, so this is essentially I'm walking around getting lore on everyone. Oh. It's rumored this obsession has something to do with his birth, but Thomas never spoke about it with anyone. Fuck. Okay, I need to end the game sooner or else this controller is going to actually make me end myself. Okay, essentially, yeah, so you can go around and figure out different lore for the characters. Cool. All that lore, I am sure, is on the wiki. Or can be found online. Camera, I want to... We're almost there, William. We're almost there. One last place I want to look. Sorry. Is it this door? Almost. This fucker. Any shit over here? Mr. Hoffman loved to broadcast over the PA system. While we were cleaning, while we were skating, even after we were in bed, he always announced our names in order of his favorites. Abusive, we'd all try our best to win his approval and be the first one to be called. But he never called my name, not once. I thought it was all rather silly anyway. Interesting. Why did he hate her so, I wonder? The book is open. 2nd March 1930. Recently children having engaging in odd activities and spreading disturbing rumors. Rumors of creatures that come after children who don't clean up and stray dogs that kidnap small tots. It's all very bizarre. 16th of August. Today I was busy catching up on my work when Clara came by to offer me a hand. I guess my teaching paid off. I was grateful for her kindness. In the wee hours of the morning she was still working, so I gently took her to bed. I can hardly believe it. My little Clara, bless her heart, is already 16 years old. She tells me she wants to stay at the orphanage and help with daily chores. Maybe I should seriously consider the offer. Tomorrow I'll discuss it with Marta. I can't remember what Clara looked like. I'm going to quickly Google that because I cannot place this child in my head. Rule of Rose. Clara. Now, I understand that this is a reference to the Mermaid Princess chapter. I've never seen this woman. Do you not see her? Apart from like when he's walking away with her? I don't remember interacting with Clara. Anyway. So she became like his assistant or whatever. Or something happened anyway. And everyone was like, ah, she's evil. At the time, it seemed so frightening. Were those scary things that attacked me just things my imagination? Oh, okay, fair enough. 24th of August 1930. This is simply inexcusable. My precious Koi is gone. The children must be responsible. I won't stand for this. Where is Diana? What's she been up to? My opinion of her will suffer because of this. The diary continues, but the last page is particularly interesting. It's Mr. Hoffman's last entry before he disappeared. November 1930. I'm leaving the orphanage. Clara's here to look after things, and the children are quickly growing up. I've done right and fulfilled my duty. Bloody hell. All the trouble started when that wretched child arrived. I've done nothing to deserve this. That's in the diary. There's Mr. Hoffman again. I'm confused as to... I mean, maybe if I walked around more I'd figure it out. But like... What is, you know... What was Jennifer's big deal that made her so bad? Is it just because she was sick? Was it because she was rebellious and had a different personality? I'm curious. But we're gonna talk to Wendy. If you have any big lore dumps you want to get out, you know, prepare them. Hello, Wendy. Great. Well, any more for me, or is that it? No? Nothing more for me? Okay, I guess I'm going to find Brown. I'm going to go to the front gate or I'm going to go around the back. Let's see if there's anything around the back. No, it's gate's over here. Nope. Okay, front gate it is. I do not see Baroon anywhere. Who was the kid at the start of the game on the bus? Was it me? No, I don't think it was. Oh, it's a brown as a puppy? Is it over here? Might be inside, but I'll see it's over here first. I think it's inside. Yeah. Please wait for me, I'll be there. The rich teeth shed. I know it's not that, that's Rickety. Puppy Brown! Okay. Now what? No, the book of night. Okay. I pet the dog, and then what? I guess let's continue on to the where I started again with a bus stop. See ya. See ya, wanna be ya. I feel like I have a lot of the puzzle pieces in my head, but I'm missing just some permanent piece of information that will bring it all together or something. Or maybe better say I have all the ingredients in my head, but I don't have any binding agent. No gluten strands are in this loaf. It didn't give me any options. Genuinely, I was like mashing A, I was doing shit. I shouldn't have. I did! I hit buttons on the book at night. This fucking game. Oh, sorry, you didn't hit the button starting on this particular pixel, so it doesn't count. Fuck you. Fucking 2006 piece of shit. Yeah, okay. I get that the dog is crying. I don't like hearing it. Controller. Oh my fucking days. My dear friend, I never want to lose. Oh, well, okay. Everlasting true love, I am yours. Yeah, no, we're still going. No worries. I did just find a key. Puppy Brown. wee puppy brown. Rubbing on my face because child. He doesn't want the collar. And you've tied him up in the shed. That's a bit effed. I'll protect you. Forever and ever until I die. I should have examined Gregory. Piss. Hope this song doesn't get me muted.
So please don't set me free.
What?
I'm as heavy as can be. I will do you harm. I will break my arm. I'm a victim of your charm. I want to be dead when I'm in bed. I can be so mean. You can beat me.
Okay.
Like to shame you.
Send it to me on YouTube or on Discord if you have it or something. Or join my Discord and send it to me there. Exclamation point Discord and chat. Or link down below. Or dc.bfoty.com. You have many options to get there. Anyway.
And life itself is just as innocent.
I didn't hate the game. Hated the combat, hated the controls, hated a lot of that. Team and story and atmosphere wise, I didn't hate. But I definitely don't think I got it fully.
Just as brief as a candle in the wind. That is greedy, just like sin. Alone.
So the game starts, Jennifer as a apparent 19-year-old arrives back at the school. Is that her revisiting her past to remember stuff? Like is that like why she's 19 for a lot of it, because she's remembering? Yeah, no, I'm sure I missed a lot of it, and I'll have to like go and like look up a lore bit or wiki dive. But just the high level part of it is the reason that you're kind of walking around as adult Jennifer. Is it meant to be her remembering all the stuff that kind of happened? Would that be correct? Or is it again more deep than that? Okay, so that's that part. And so I assume all the airship bits are not so much her remembering wrong, but her remembering their play. So as they played, they were like, we're playing on an airship. Ha ha ha. Like that was a make-believe sort of thing. Okay. I like the Aristocrat Club and all that sort of stuff was just them finding ways to entertain themselves in an orphanage in 1930s Britain. That part, yeah. So like Mermaid Princess, for example, that was, I'm assuming, you know, Clara getting old and becoming his assistant, and the way they saw that was, you know, her becoming some kind of evil monster. key. The end is shaped like a 4-leaf clover. What's that? Oh, I can go to the 4-leaf room. Interesting. If I didn't have to play through the start of the game to get there, I would do that. Right. Yeah, okay. Like, the airship was fake, right? Like, they were never on an airship. That was just them going like, oh, imagination, fantastic. That would be cool, wouldn't it? If we were on an airship. Sorry, I'm turning the game down, audio down while I talk. Let's see. So I guess it's just, and I'm not really getting it. No, we don't want to. We don't want to. Thank you. I'm just gonna do this so it doesn't start auto-playing videos. So, like, is the basic overview of the story just... It's the story of Jennifer remembering the events of her living in this orphanage until Gregory murdered and/or ate and/or other stuff the other kids. Something like that. Okay, like... Maybe I'm just tired, and that's why I'm not getting it fully. Something's not clicking in my head, and I don't know what. Like, if someone asked me after beating the game, Will, what was the story? I would really struggle to say, like, what the overall kind of, you know, spoiler, like, full spoiler, you know, here's what the game is about. And here's what the ending is. Like, when you go back into January and you're playing as a child, why was she, you know, what was the deal with the dog? Why did you lock up the dog? Is that just because you're a child and don't really have the full empathy to understand what you're doing? Is that? I don't even know. Man. I'm feeling hella dumb right now. No lie. It's funny, a game can be told entirely through black and white environments and sound. No text, no dialogue, no characters. Story of a dying world or an abandoned world. And I get it. Shocking Brown in her memory. Is that what that means? He doesn't exactly seem thrilled by it. Like, was that part also allegorical, or was that actually what happened in her past? Man, I'm just looking at Clara's wiki page, and it is dense, which is good, because that means, you know, the fucking thing will be dense, and it'll be easy to read. Endings, let's see. 2 possible endings. Okay. Okay. So like her locking the dog in the chain, she didn't actually do that in her past. That was like again her and memory lane kind of going, here's a memory of protect. Jeez, jeez Louise. Because when you meet Brown the first time, he's already tied up. Was that just the kids that did that, or was that her? Oh. Okay. The wiki is dense. Yeah, like usually at the end of a game like this, I feel like I can like give like a summary of what happened of like teams and different aspects of it that were like, tight. I don't feel like I can here as much. Like there's a lot of different aspects I can probably say, but yeah. Like it's definitely, yeah, a lot of it is just Jennifer, the 19-year-old, revisiting trauma of her childhood, of the experience in this orphanage, and also I'm guessing there's some amount of like repressed feelings towards Wendy, or confliction of feelings because Wendy betrayed her by doing or she might feel like Wendy betrayed her by doing stuff, but she also was in love with Wendy, possibly I pretty certain romantically, even though they're 10. It's hard to tell when you're 10, I guess, but it seemed to be that sort of thing. But then, like, she never probably got closure with any of the children because of all the shit with Gregory, which probably only compounded on the trauma of everything. But then it was like, why did she survive? How did she survive? Like, how did she actually convince Gregory to kill himself? Or yeah, no, Wendy was definitely. Wendy was definitely there, but I think there was an element of it. Because there was a back and forth W to J letters, and I thought there was J to W as well, but maybe I was wrong. So, like, Joshua was Gregory's son, and he died. Is it just that Wendy looked a lot like Joshua, that he was like... Yeah, okay, yeah, you got there to me first, Siobhan. Yes. Now, is Joshua dead, or was Joshua killed by Gregory? Or is it more of a case of Joshua died and that, led to trauma for him? Because it was 1930s, 1920s in England. The false forward is Gregory found Jennifer. Oh, you can go full spoiler now. We're done. Like, I'm not going to play the game again. Jennifer or Wendy? Because Wendy's the one that appeared dressed up as Joshua. Or was that the part about the gingerbread house when she gets locked up in the basement with all of like Joshua's stuff? So at different times... Okay. So at different times in the game, Jennifer was Joshua at one point. There's 3 Joshuas. There's Joshua who died. Jennifer Joshua, who I assume was kidnapped by Gregory at one point, treated as Joshua, and then Wendy helped her escape, and then Wendy Joshua. It's like fucking Metal Gear. Liquid Joshua. No, I'm not going to that one. The other names will not work here. Okay. Since somehow as a 10-year-old, Wendy was managed to, I don't know, like, manipulate Gregory enough to behave like a dog and eventually commit heinous acts. Hello again. We're finished now. I apologize. Sorry. I thought your message made it sound like you were back. Sorry. I apologize. I'm trying to unpack the story because I feel like a lot of it didn't click. And I'm encouraging full front seat spoilerific talking now because yeah, we can have an open discourse now. Well, it's not like Wendy had her own trauma, probably abandonment as well, and all that sort of shit. Yeah, yeah. Like it's an orphanage. I not to be grim, but I imagine a lot of those kids had a lot of trauma, resulting in them being an orphanage. Yeah. Wait, what? Airship crash? Oh, that's how she became an orphan. We got the part of traumatic or I got to the part of traumatic childhood and revisiting all that. I was wondering about the airship. Okay, so that happens, and that's why a lot of the game is set in an airship because that's part of her trauma. And then all the events that take place are a child's imagination of the acts that they did. Right. Okay. Okay, and the bird stuff in the bird chapter, I get it now. The dad and the mom bird and the kid bird and the locked in the boxes and all that. But at one point they were friends, right? It's like they started out like you've skipped ahead a bit there. Wendy and Jennifer were friends. Okay. So that's why in the January 1930, when you guys are saying locking Brown up was a locking her in her memories and locking thing, because in her memories, otherwise Wendy would have killed her. Okay. Or killed him. So they're friends. She found Brown. She was like, Brown owns, fuck you, Wendy. Probably not fuck you, Wendy, but, Brown owns. Bork, bork, bork. Wendy was like, here, I ain't playing second fiddle to a fucking dog. Fuck you. Yeah, and see, I was figuring that out because also in the gingerbread house chapter, you're locked in the basement with all Gregory's stuff. And Wendy was also dressed up as Joshua at some point to manipulate him, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So how did they explain how Jennifer ends up from Gregory into the orphanage? Is that just she escaped the house and ran up to the orphanage, and he was like, "What the fuck? That's my not son." Yeah, because she was the girl that cried cannibal. Right. But then why did the headmaster hate her? Yeah, no, I remember that. The peas are right. Yeah. He either was or it was part of his own delusions as well as yours. Oh, okay, I getcha. So, Gregory gets Jennifer. Bad shit happens. Wendy rescues Jennifer because 10-year-olds can do that. In the orphanage, they're all like, sick, another child. Things are probably happy as can be for at least a little bit, but then Jennifer is like, hey, check out this fucking dog. And Wendy's like, nah. And starts making bad shit happen with like rumors and controlling and manipulation. And the fucking headmaster's like, this shit's whack. And it's not because of Wendy, it's because of Jennifer. Leaving like Clara in charge, was it? Or Marta? Because Marta seemed to already be gone at that point. I think. Because Marta had no strange shit happening with Gregory. And the police were like, nah, he's an upstanding citizen and also a white male in his 40s. He can't be wrong. Okay. And like I assume he had some very fucked up relationship with Clara. It wasn't just a admiration because she was a mature 16-year-old. It was something else because she was a mature 16-year-old. I'm sure. I mean, the reason adults booked it was 'cause back in those days, they just fucking did. In a lot of cases. You know, Marta may have tried figuring out the shit that was going on her own with Gregory and maybe got murked for it. Maybe she just left to try and investigate shit. Headmaster is an old guy and is like, I can't deal with any of this because I'm old and I don't want to. I doubt it was a fear of the child. I think it was more just to like, listen, that man had a very the headmaster seemed to be incredibly controlling and manipulative himself. He probably saw that he was losing the control of the children and was like, this isn't worth my time anymore because I can't be the one in control. I'm not the boss. You know? I'll leave my object of lust in charge and go. He probably went off to start another orphanage somewhere and do the exact same shit. Yeah. Can't remember what scene that was, but, you know, I can imagine. I'm already assuming terrible, or not even assuming, I know terrible things about him. It wasn't that hidden. And the game is a lot about relationships. There's a lot about various forms of love and lust and affection and that sort of thing in the game, throughout the game. Love and heavy quotation mark love, that sort of thing. And obsession. That's just throughout. And him and Clara is an example of that. Because Clara probably saw him as more of like a father figure or of like, you know, something normal. Probably not completely healthy, maybe, but like, you know, not not completely horrible, but then Hoffman probably took advantage of that. So when did Wendy kill Brown? Was that in January? Like when did everything kind of like happen, I guess? You know, like Wendy. Right at the beginning. Because the game starts in February, I think. That sounds right. And that's in the house. You find it and then you wake up in the airship, yeah. That sounds right to me. So that happens. So then, I assume it's before January 1930. So it's 1929, I'm guessing, when Jennifer's stuff happens, like, you know, with Gregory and Wendy and the initial setup. Or maybe the very start of January, but... Game is good. It just... It's a lot to think about. Let's see. So Gregory had her for about a year. Sorry, you got links are not working. Link it to me on Discord. That's fine. I'll watch it like when I'm done here. Brown deserved better. Dogs always deserve better. Huey didn't deserve. I mean, Huey survived, so and probably lived a great life. Sorry, links terrify me. I'm sure there's a way for me to permit you to do it, but I don't know how, so. All the storybooks in the game, I presume, are written by Gregory. And that's why they're kind of fucked up. Okay, some of them anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna have skimming the wiki as well. Okay, so it wasn't in January she found Brown. It was July. Okay, so it was November that they killed Brown. Okay, so it was like at the end of the game. Right. So yeah, that makes sense. When the Aristocrat clubs were like, kill yourself or kill Brown, right? Yeah, no, sorry. I Okay, the game's plot, yeah, it wasn't like anything got moved in her memory because of everything. Um, yeah. At that point, Wendy like fully snaps and goes, "Hey, Gregory, fucking become stray dog and murk them. Cheers, bud." Let's see. Okay, and it wasn't so much that. Yeah, yeah. And it wasn't so much that Gregory, like Jennifer, convinces Gregory to kill himself. It's more that, like, it's, at least in the ending we got, it was like he just kind of realizes, shit, I'm a monster. That sort of thing. I didn't do the bad ending. No, I used the gun, and that was the good ending. Is the bad ending not you just eat him with your knife? Or whatever weapon you happen to be using. Do I have a save near enough that moment? Let's see. Or was I gonna do a save state here just to keep it? Oh, you can do that? Let's do that. If I have a save. Let's see. This one? That looks right. I see. Equip. Aha. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Wait for him to start praying again, or begging forgiveness, rather. Come on, dude. Beg forgiveness. Made us looking dramatic. That's Danya. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that. Ah, controller unplugged itself. I thought it'd be a one-shot kill. That's why I was trying to be dramatic about it. Okay, so it has to be a last hit because I'm out of bullets now. So we're going to stab him a few times first. And while I'm doing that, because he's not that hard to fight, talk to me, you know? Tell me more story shit I might have missed. Ah. That's fine. Poke. Missed him. This is great. This is combat. Ah! Get off of me. I should probably heal. Pog. Bad ending. You didn't use the gun at all. And it fades to black. And that is how the girl wound up all alone again. She couldn't keep her promise, nor did she save anyone. What a pitiful, unlucky girl. How is that worse? I know, like, the said text that was like, oh, sad. But, like... Yeah, okay, great. Can I skip the credits? Thank you. He still died. Is it just because you were the one that caused the death that makes you the bad guy? Like, at the end of the day, either way, he's dying. No, I get that. She gets closure, she goes off in the light. But what, like, why is it the difference between the death is whether, like, the difference between the ending and her getting closure is if you killed him or not? Okay. Oh, okay, I think I gotcha. Because she's kind of like, and this is what happened. That's not what happened, sort of thing. So she ends up looping back to start her memories, where in reality, it's like, no, he didn't. You didn't kill him. He killed himself. Thing, sort of thing. Do I have... Let's see, let's state. When is this state? Am I still in the fight here? Yes. Okay, so I don't have anything after that until I just finish the game. Okay. Right. And then obviously each character, each child has their own kind of story, some of which are more elaborate or more fleshed out than others, I assume. Like, Diana probably has one that's more fleshed out than, say, Train Boy. Even though he's the only one we actually did find lore for, when you think about it. Or, like, Miniature Child. Wendy's actually manipulative, and she is. She also probably has a significant amount of trauma herself, but you know, not saying it justifies her or anything, but she, like, you know, complexity in all things. At the end of the day, she was a child. And that is how she remained, because she died. Hmm. It's not so much a sympathy thing, it's so much as you understand how these things happen. Yeah, like, she did hurt a lot of people, but like, I'm not trying to say justify her actions or tell someone to forgive her. I'm more just kind of thinking out loud of like, you understand how this character ended up where they were in the story. How they ended up in like as this monster of a child. It's an interesting thing. Yeah, all the children were abused, and a lot of them did end up as various forms of monster, either due to some due to purely his abuse and neglect, and some due to a combination of that and Wendy. Wendy's significant trauma. Like, I don't know, maybe Wendy has some kind of abandonment issue. You know what I mean? Like, which would be the main thing I could think of, really. Which is why, like, she got so jealous of a dog. She thought she rescued someone and then she got abandoned by them. Biography. A lot of Wendy's very stories on. Oh, you only know she's an orphan. You don't actually know anything about her past. Yeah, I don't even think it's implied. I think it's just explicit almost. That part I didn't pick up on. Did not pick up on that one. I think Jennifer did, to an extent, partially requite. Is that? Let's just say it is. But not to the same extent. Wendy definitely had a level of obsession to hers. Like, and it's a control thing as well, probably. Like, she thought, because it wasn't just that she lost her love to a dog, it's that she lost control as well. Yeah, I would have thought that there was a more of a glasses girl. Margaret, was it? She was more like, love of Diana. Diana was kind of flippant about it and like, I have her in my palm of my hand sort of thing. Because remember, you did the goat reading up the letters, and like when Diana was talking to whoever was beside the goat that I thought was a cat, she was kind of being flippant about Margaret was there. So I'm not so sure that Diana was as into that relationship. Also, that yeah, she's like kind of like not my problem. Hmm. So during the whole Aristocrat Club and stuff, Diana was like, yeah, blame British media. You know what they're like. They thought it was going to be some kind of CP thing and gay, and they were like, this is heinous, blah blah blah. But Diana said she was the queen or the princess, whatever, the leader of the Aristocrat Club. So was Wendy just in the shadows that entire time, or was Wendy still trying to pretend that she was Yokimi Bobby's friend? Or is that kind of unrelated and came later? Oh, here it goes. Diana's the self-proclaimed leader of the Aristocrat Club under the Princess of Red Rose. I see. So the Aristocrat Club is like the Princess of Rose's kind of organization. Has their own leader, but they all answer to the princess in the end. Also, Diana was the oldest. And actually a teenager, which I guess, you know, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Gosh, someone. I'm gonna look into it later if there's like any good videos about all of this. There probably isn't, but I'm definitely gonna do a big lore dive into, or a big dive into the wiki, because it just kind of skimming through it at the moment while I'm talking to you is dense. There is a dense amount of content in this wiki. It has been 14 years, so fair. You know what I mean? Like it's makes sense that, you know, a game like this, cult classic, could get so so dense. Yeah, exactly. There is definitely videos. There's definitely videos. I just need to know if they're good videos. It is fascinating, though. Man, all the images of Jennifer is like, she got a gun. You don't get the gun until, like, end. Man, if you ever want a good, there's a Let's Play of The Void that I fucking love. Just, this kind of tangentially related. There's a Let's Play of a game, of an not old, but early 2000s maybe, game called The Void. It's a Eurojank kind of game. It's not a great game to play. Like, it's a very confusing game gameplay wise, and a bit awkward. But like, in terms of teams, and it's not really a very heavy plot, or not very written plot. A lot of you know, and teams and implications and blah blah blah. Just a fascinating game. There's some really good Let's Plays of that one that like goes a lot into it, and like teams and talking, and not so much explaining things to you, but asking questions in a way to get you to think about things that are going on. Oh, I love it. I think about The Void like quite regularly, just because it's a fascinating game. Same people that made like Pathologic. If you know Pathologic. I think. No, not Pathologic. What did they make? Was it Ice Pick Lodge? Did they make Pathologic? They did. They did. Man, that game came out in 2008. Jeez. Does he? Who's he? I've never heard of him. Is he okay? Is he cool? Like morally, you know, is he alright? Do we like him? Do we love him? Al follows him. He can't be bad. My baseline of anything, if my friend Al Ludovoxian in here, if he approves of something, I'm okay with it. Unless this guy is bad and Al didn't know and still follows him because of it. But that's probably fine. Simple man. Talking about the type of relationships and teams. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I that's good for me. I might crack open some more beers and work through that after when I'm done here, because I should probably be ending soon. It's been 4 hours. Holy shit! I'm just chatting for an hour. I should be changed to just chatting streamer. Because like we could probably talk for hours, and probably better to do it in a voice chat anyway. But like, this is a game that's gonna sit with me, I think, for a while. Just thinking about it. You know, like, it is definitely an impactful game. I would struggle to think that this game could be made these days from like in a mass market kind of way, or in like a big studio. I could see an indie team making a game like this, which I guess kind of it was, wasn't it? Who developed this? It wasn't Capcom. Was it Alice? It was Alice. Yeah, Alice. Fucking 2020's Alice could not make this. Troy, you're into Alice games, Persona, right? I don't want to go too hard if because I don't want to be mean. But 2020 Atlas could not make this. That's Catty. Okay, and Catty only shows up sometimes because usually she's with the boy. But anyway, let's not get into that. Cool, same. But most of them seem like to have very bad elements in them from my point of view. You know, be it homophobia, transphobia, very poor social commentary, that sort of thing. People that make Persona could not make Rule of Rose. I don't think. But there's a few indie developers out there I think could make a game like this and make it well. Real talk, I thought Persona 5 Strikers was a football game when I first heard the name. Persona 5 Strikers? That sounds like a football game. Strikers is what you call football games. Soccer for the non-Irish. The fact it's not a soccer game, what's the point? You know? Bring back funny football games that aren't like FIFA. You're good. I'm just making it clear. For all involved. Because you wouldn't call an American football game Strikers. That would just be silly. But you know, Mario Strikers exists, and I think that's the only example. But that set it in stone. Listen, most of our games don't have good names, but anyway. The best thing about Persona is that they love Irish mythology. I think. They use it enough. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be like just thinking about this game for a while. I'm probably gonna for years as I mean like I'm probably going to be revisiting it in my thoughts. Maybe not the game itself, but definitely be like, man, what was with that game? What was what stuff happened in that? They're the same thing. Persona is just a spin-off. It's a hard game to recommend, I would say. Like, it would need, gameplay wise, especially, you cannot recommend this game. Gameplay is fucking dreadful. And a lot of people out there, they cannot be carried by atmosphere and themes and aesthetic. I can, thankfully. That's what I care about more than I really. So the gameplay, even though the gameplay was horrific, I could power through it. A lot of people couldn't. That's not a problem. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that. It's a preference thing. But I think it's definitely something that's worth playing just to see this kind of story and this kind of storytelling and this kind of way of presentation. Because you don't see it very often from a mainstream game. Like I said, you can see this kind of thing in indie, but that's harder to find as well because it's just they don't always take off very well, and there's always other issues that come up with it. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that for me that just don't get talked about because they are so obscure or whatever. Like my favorite game of all time, not of all time, but one of my favorite games of all time is a game called Nicence. I think I pronounced that right. There is no words in that game. There are no characters apart from you. You are exploring a dead and abandoned world, essentially. And it is fucking amazing. I love it. I'm intending to do a stream at some point where I'm just going to play that game from back to front over my 2-week break. I'm going to pick a day and do that. I think it'll take like 4 or 5 hours. I love that sort of thing. Like it's more walking sim. It's free as well. It wasn't when I got it, and I wish you could still pay for it. Because I think they never made another game from that, at least in that studio. You might be able to hear the breathing. That's how the trailer starts. And I'm hoping I'm not gassing up too much, and like saying, "Oh, it's amazing." Then I go back to play, and it's like, "Oh, it's actually not." But it's just, I love it. It's the sort of thing I love. Yeah, obviously not as dark as Game of Rose, but it's still just like it's a unique kind of. It's definitely at the time in 2014. It was definitely a very unique experience. And I feel like other games may not tried to be this. They like it wasn't inspired by this, but have tried to do a similar thing independently. But I don't feel I've done it as well. And I want to stream it because I enjoy it. I haven't played it in a few years, so it should be relatively fresh, which does mean I might get lost because you can. But I just love existing in that world. I am just rambling at this point. Full on ramble mode. This game the fucking Rule of Rose has me fucked up. Not in the sense of like, oh, sorry, so deep, or sorry, so messed up. I'm fucked up. Element of that, but it just has me in like a thoughtful mood now of like I'm just thinking. He do be thinking. For once in his life. I miss this, like, when it's easier to find. When I found it easier to find a sort of thing that I like clicked with me. You know, this Rule of Rose did actually, you know, even though I'm saying I'm confused or, you know, whatever, it still clicked with me because it has me wanting to think and talk about it. It didn't confuse me in the sense of, that's confusing. I don't want to talk about it or think about it because it's too confusing. I don't care. This is not that kind of confusing. This is a good kind of confusing where you're like, I want to understand this further. I want to understand the teams and why is this happening and everything and yada, yada, yada. That's great. I'm thrilled with that. You know, the reason I played it was because I saw comparisons to Haunting Ground. They are, apart from you being a 19-year-old and there being a dog, these are not similar games. People who associate them. What? Like, Haunting Ground got teams, but it is far more explicit. And far less this. Still prefer Huey as a dog. You know, for one, this one doesn't have any physics. Like, come on, you know? Worst game. Kidding. Obviously kidding. No, Atlas would not go near this. I think, you know, imagine this game worked, it would be great. I'm like, it doesn't even need, like, you know, banging combat or anything, you know? It doesn't need, like, fucking 10 out of 10 combat. It just needs serviceable combat. I legitimately think they couldn't remaster this. Even if they wanted to, even if they had a desire to, I just don't think that. I think it would be very hard for a company as big as Atlas could really get away with doing it. Because I know it's kind of almost encouraging that whole, the reason I had a controversy in the first place, but I think there's still a lot of people who would not understand it well enough to, even at a basic level, to not just see the kind of the content and be like, no. Heck, most of them would see there was a controversy about this in 2006 and it got banned. Why are they remaking it? You know, that sort of thing. It's unfortunate, but it is just the reality of games in 2020, unfortunately. Yeah. It's gas, so exploration of trauma in a horror game would have them in a tizzy, because Silent Hill 2 is the exploration of trauma, in a sense. In some aspects, at least. And Silent Hill 2 is beloved. Like, what's her name? Oh, God, unfortunately, I forgot her name. The lady that gives you the knife. Her entire story is an experience of trauma. So is Eddie's, actually, in a sense. James also has a lot of trauma, but also has a lot of his own kind of mental instabilities, whatever you want to call it. Angela, thank you. No, yeah, exactly. Atlas purists would not enjoy this game. Modern Atlas fans would not enjoy this game. Modern horror fans, you know, or people who are obsessed with Silent Hill 2 might, but Silent Hill 2, again, it's like, again, with Silent Hill 2, a lot of it is implied and not completely on surface level, but compared to Rule of Rose, you know, there are flayed men's corpses with the dicks cut off in a flaming stairway. Pretty explicit. Alice purists would be like, I can't ship any of these boys. As well. There's two kind of Alice purists. There's those ones, and then there's the ones that just are like shippy fandomy. I don't know. Again, I'm not passing judgment on that. If that's what you're doing, that's what you're doing. But it's like, those are the only two Alice type of Alice fans I see. Well, no, sorry. Then there's the third kind who just who don't read the story deep enough to know to like see like homophobia or transphobia, and they don't ship. They just see it as a really good JRPG with a cool story. Yeah, normal people, normal gamer types. Like again, you know. Do I wish people could be a bit more critical about media they consume? Yes. Am I going to tell people that they're shit for not being more critical or not reading more into it? No, not really. It's not as groundbreaking, but if it is for people that haven't played other things. Like Persona 5 reached a level of mainstream that other games haven't, and that's why they see it as revolutionary or whatever. Happens a lot with a lot of games. People say this is the best, example of this, but you're like, well, this other game came out like years ago that was a lot better at doing what it's doing, but it didn't have a big budget or it didn't have, marketing, so it didn't take off, so people don't know about it. Catherine has its problems. Catherine Remaster or Catherine 2, whatever it was called, got even worse. Is that what's called Full Body? They added a lot of transphobia in that. Have I played anything else by Atlas? I don't even know. Listen, games as a whole, especially from mainstream studios, I don't expect a lot from them. And yet many of them still disappoint. Is the way I'll say that. Oops, sorry. Just getting some popcorn. That's a great question. If you're looking for a decent Cyberpunk pack, Itch.io have a cool, €6 pack of actually Cyberpunk games. Let's see. Publisher was Sony. Developer was Punchline and Shirogumi, whoever they are. Yeah, I'm going to be buying it soon. So Punchline was one of the developers in this game. They made 2 games, Rule of Rose and something called Tulip, which looks kind of cute, actually. And as you would guess from the name, all about smooching. There you go. Don't know if it's a good game. The gameplay of Tulip evolves around improving the player's reputation with citizens in order to accept all parts of town. To do this, you must impress each member of the community and then kiss them. Okay, weird. That's weird. And the other one is Shirogumi. They sound familiar. What are they making? They make TV and films. They must have done the animated sides or the video side of the game. I would guess that's why they're listed as developer. Oh damn, Shirogumi worked on Dirge of Cerberus? The best Final Fantasy game? Good on them. Final Fantasy Dirty Cerberus. Yeah, the best Final Fantasy game. Didn't you hear? Listen. I can't call a game the best if I haven't beaten it. Therefore, there are only two good Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy VII Remake and Dirty Cerberus. Yes, okay. Yeah, it's fun talking. I'm going to hop off too because my throat's starting to give up a bit, and I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours, so I should probably hop off and relax my throat and have a beer. So, I need to end this screen too, but we'll worry about that later. Thank you all for hanging out with me, especially anyone that stuck out this 2.5 hour chat sesh. I had a great time playing Real Bros. I genuinely did. Even when the gameplay was shit and I wanted to destroy my controller, you know, at the end of the day, I'm still happy I played it. I am glad I experienced it. I'm not going to summarize the game or anything or summarize my thoughts because we just did that for 2 hours, but I'm glad I played it. I'd recommend playing it if you haven't already. Obviously, you guys have, but if anyone else watches VOD at some point. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do next. Pokemon has taken a lot longer than I thought it would, and I wanted to time Siren for another game alongside it, so I'm going to wait on Siren. I might do Clock Tower 3 next to kind of keep on the Clock Tower train. I don't know. I'll see. I'll figure it out before next Friday. I'll say it. Well, actually, no. Next Friday I won't be streaming. It'll be Christmas Day. Well, I won't be doing anything else, so maybe I will. We'll see. I'll decide on Christmas Day. Keep your eyes peeled. I might be streaming Christmas. I might not. Have a lovely night or a lovely rest of your day. Have a lovely weekend, and I will talk to all you beautiful people later. Join the Discord, follow me on Twitter, all that shit. And if I haven't talked to you before any of this, or haven't talked to you beforehand, Merry Christmas. Genuinely. Goodbye for now. Slán bhaile.